That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation level. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen versus RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Andri. Jeremy Frimpong. And slipped through beautifully. And a textbook interception. Benjamin Henrichs. Xhaka with it. Wirtz. Good pass. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Oh, breezing past him. Patrick Schick! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Simons. And intercepting it. Florian Wirtz. Schick with it. Andri. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Poulsen. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, he's lost possession. Schlager. Fluency of movement. That's a good-looking pass. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Wirtz. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Incapié. Schick. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Ikoma Luis Openda. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Must take the lead here. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Andri. And a fine tackle. That's useful play. Might jump in front. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. That's a high-quality pass. Could it be? Chance still on. And a goal! Poulsen. And an astute piece of defending. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
David Raum. Openda. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Dani Olmo. And still looking for space. Haidara. Kusunu. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Out of play, and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Poulsen. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And underway again, with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. An effective challenge. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And did just enough defensively. Really good attacking play. Can he take the chance? Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Effective press. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
This could level it. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. High pressing and good high pressing. Openda. Here's Hofmann. Haidara. Wasteful from Leipzig. "30 minutes to go then. Frimpong. Options in the centre. Hofmann. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And it's still on. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That's a good-looking shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Tah. Andri. Jonathan Tah has it. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, great vision. And crossed in there. Grimaldo. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ball back with Leverkusen here.
Well, not long left now, but this crowd have been brilliant. Can the players get a winner here?
Incapié. Wirtz. Really good challenge. Hendricks. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Granit Xhaka. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Simons. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Incapié. Odilon Kusunu. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Opportunity in the wide area. Hoffmann. Andrich. Could be! Oh, how about that for a tackle? 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Schlager. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Can he find the net? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Andrich. Schick with it. Good ball over the top. Promising sequence. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. There we have it, the 90... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level... One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Emre Can plays alongside Marcel Sabitzer in the centre of midfield. And Niklas Füllkrug is up front. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Daniel Malen. Julian Riosson. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Zule. Poulsen. Crossing opportunity. Nicely timed tackle. Julian Riosson. Can he give them the advantage? Vital intervention. And in the right position to read it. Sancho. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Ian Madsen. Sabitzer. Now with Jan. Can they forge ahead? And it's come off the keeper. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Benjamin Henrichs. Top-class defending. Brandt. Can he find the right pass? Poulsen. Brandt.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Zule. Marcel Sabitzer. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And clears the danger. Good through ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Niklas Zule. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. To take the lead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Jadon Sancho. Now with Zule. Zule. And a tidy ball. It's an obvious offside. Schlager. Danny Olmo with it. Back with Paulsen. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And what a magical save it was! And they're going for the short one. Aidara. Now with Paulsen. Zule stops it. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Aidara. Now with Paulsen. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Determined defending. Paulsen. Malen with it. And with that, the sound of the half-time. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Slipshod passing. Marcel Sabitzer. That's a good pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Emre Can. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, Yusuf Paulsen was on his game in the first half. I wonder what you made of him.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Could be dangerous. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Paulsen. Passing it accurately. Danny Olmo. Can he play it in? Looking for someone to play it to. And blocking from Zule. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ian Maatsen. Released it nicely. Opportunity. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Sabitzer. Now the attack fizzled out. And into the last 30 minutes now. That's a good ball. Could cross it in here. Schlager. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Emre Can. Perfect challenge. Paulsen. Good ball over the top. Schlager. Aidara. Aidara. It was on its way in. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect.
Well, if these Dortmund players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Malen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Füllkrug. Is it going to be? Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Well, able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Played over. Well, nothing comes of it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And players waiting in the centre. Haidara. Takes aim. And the ball is loose. Well, they can bring it out now. Daniel Malen. And passing it through. And what a magical save it was! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. That's a nice looking ball. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Schlager. Amadou Haidara. Benjamin Henrichs. And space to cross it. Schlager. Haidara. Paulsen. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, Dortmund haven't been at their best, but they might just get one more big chance to draw level here. Their fans certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, that one has promise. And teammates to play it to. He might be able to carve something out. Schlager. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And the referee brings this
Wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Two teams here in Germany with very different traditions, but when they lock... And hello from the Strobel Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Emre Can plays alongside Marcel Zabi. Opportunity! Spot on with that tackle. Blocked it brilliantly. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Might be able to set up the chance. The verdict is offside here. Pavlovic. Kimmich. And Dortmund regaining possession. Pavlovic. Now De Ligt. Harry Kane. Oh, potential danger. Kimmich. Now he must favour the cross. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And Bayern have the ball once more. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And taken away, he won the ball. Harry Kane. Alphonso Davies. Promising move this from Bayern. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Sané. What's he going to do here? Müller. Great defending. It might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, splendid skill. Pavlovic. This is Müller. He could pick out a teammate. Cleared away comprehensively. Brandt. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Sancho. And space to cross it. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And teammates around him. And stopping the danger. He's given us away. Thomas Müller in control of the situation. Really good build-up, but no end product. Füllkrug. Zabitzer. That's a good pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Alphonso Davies. Goretzka has it now. This is Müller. Kimmich. Intercepting it intelligently. Kane. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And he's made headway. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Imagine. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Davies. He's going to have a go here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Emre Can. Well, for Dortmund there is quite a lot of running room. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. It's a fierce effort! And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, opting for the short corner. Zule. Opportunity here. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be threatening. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Thomas Müller. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Cuts it back. Still a chance. Remarkable save. Yes, again. Inspirational. Niklas Zule. Goretzka. What to like about that pass? Well, he almost nodded that one in. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Minutes to go then. Can he play it in? And a very good challenge. And making the run to the inside. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. And Müller has it now. It's a promising position, you've got to say. What a brilliant pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Emre Can. Brandt. Sancho. Zabitzer. And crossed in there. And really discomfited by the press. Has eyes for goal. And what a close shave it was. Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Alphonso Davies. Thomas Müller. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Kane. No let-up here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good piece of closing down. Ryerson. Emre Can now. Jadon Sancho. Well, very effective play in possession and able to get a body in the way. They take it short. Zule, reading it well. Can. On to Zavita. A gift for any goalkeeper. Threaded through by Müller. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And he might be through here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
That's a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, the Dortmund faithful are certainly playing their part here. The noise from that yellow wall has been incredible. Surely they're going to hang on now.
And stopping the danger. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Well, you can see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Daniel Malen. Nico Schlotterbeck. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Smuggled away. And intercepted it. Difficult to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich and the many fans around the world. Not exactly what they had in mind. I wonder what you...
Certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is, they bounce back now and they can't afford a repeat performance.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when too high... And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer plays alongside Emre Can in the centre of midfield. And Niklas Füllkrug is up front. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, it's his ability with the ball at his feet that makes him such a good player. He can go past defenders with ease, he can play in tight areas, and he has that bit of trickery as well. I'm really looking forward to seeing him play today.
Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And cutting it out. And he's broken free. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Jadon Sancho. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And cuts inside. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And he clears the danger. Füllkrug. The cross is on. Can. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And defending as a unit. Intense pressure. Sancho. Now with Silas. Silas. Brilliant pass. Still alive. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Jadon Sancho. Perfect tackle. Ian Maatsen. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ian Maatsen. Sancho now. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Angelo Stiller. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Atakan Karasor. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Jadon Sancho. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Off the post and back in play. And a no-nonsense clearance.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Waldemar Anton. What to like about that pass? Intercepted effortlessly. Niklas Süle. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the cross into the middle. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Fury. Hiroki Ito. And it's with Wagnerman. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Sabitzer, real chance. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Pisfiri. And the ball is with Girassi. Superb looking pass. And that'll be offside. Oh, great vision. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Wagnermann. Released it nicely. Nico Schlotterbeck. Ryerson. Well, there it is. That will do it. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Girassi. A chance maybe from the wide position. Stiller. To take the lead. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And he read it well. Chance to play it in. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. And given away. Ian Madsen. Now options are plenty. Sabitzer. Malen. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Stiller. Pisfiri. Atakan Karasor. Well, showing good patience. Girassi. Oh, big opportunity. Surely. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. No nonsense clearance. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Emre Can. Beautiful pass. And a chance for the lead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, being pressed here. Oh, he's lost possession. Options in the middle. And taking it away. Now can they make something happen? Girassi. Oh, tremendous vision. Jadon Sancho. Well, the pass not finding its target. And a tidy ball. Options in the centre. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Sancho. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflection from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Real chance. Still alive. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Couldn't quite hang on. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Emre Can.
Well, I thought that was going to be the winner, but Kobel has just made a top-class save. And how many times has he done that in his career?
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Zabitzer. Just narrowly off target. Girassi. And it's with Mittelstädt. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Julian Rierson. Brandt. Promising pass. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, the Dortmund fans are making so much noise in here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch.
Can he find the right pass? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. We simply have to focus on this man.
Well, the best players can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas, in and around the box.
Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen. And caught by the keeper. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer plays with Emre Can in central midfield. And Niklas Füllkrug is up front. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Possession ceded by Dortmund. Hofmann. Ian Maatsen. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Hofmann. And Patrick Schick now. Now in a more than decent position. Tah. Oh, nice ball. Trying his luck from long range. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Granit Xhaka. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ryerson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Maatsen. Emre Can. He's got to score! On a corner for Dortmund. What can they do with it? This could square the game. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Well, a no-nonsense clearance. And a throw-in coming up. Determined defending. Füllkrug. This looks promising. Brandt! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Grimaldo. Schick with it. Andri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brandt. Emre Can now. Nicely timed tackle. Hofmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Marcel Sabitzer. Schick with it. Hofmann. Targets available, cross comes in. Credit to them for winning back possession. Beautiful pass. And cleared away. Sabitzer. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Has time to get the shot off. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Easy meet for the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
Could still be dangerous. Electing to cross into the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Brandt. Malen. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Wirtz. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Worth a try. And that's a straightforward stop. The referee's whistle, and so the first. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Sancho. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Emre Can. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, a vital interception. Well, a joy to watch. Well, Julian Brandt having his say in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the...
Still could be dangerous. And the referee has given them a corner. Over it comes. And dealing with the danger. Grimaldo. Incapié. He fancies it. Zule stops it. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. And taking care of the situation. And Patrick Schick now. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Just the challenge that was required. So a half an hour remaining. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Zabitzer. No, high quality defending. Granit Xhaka. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And passing it well. And nothing comes of that attack.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Cheek now. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Julian Rierson. Real chance. Closing down well. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, breezing past him. Hoffman! Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Ian Madsen. Well, nicely cut out. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, the Dortmund faithful are certainly playing their part here. The noise from that yellow wall has been incredible. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. No-nonsense clearance. And just 5 minutes remaining. Emre Can. A very timely interception. Brandt. On to Sancho. That was going in. And still dangerous. Emre Can. And now Brandt. This could finish it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Will they profit from this situation? And in with a real chance. What late excitement. And the match is level. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Will it open up? They cannot be separated here. And it's... Top players on a fitting stage. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments.
It's RB Leipzig facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
The lineup for Leverkusen.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And able to close down the shot. Florian Wirtz. And in the right position to read it. Haidara. Dani Olmo. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Good through ball. Hoffmann. This looks more than decent. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Simons. Schlager. Openda. Interception to snuff out the danger. Andrich. Jeremy Frimpong. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Now can he get on the end of this one? And now waiting to pounce. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Nicely cut out. Paulsen. Dani Olmo with it. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Haidara. Oh, good-looking run. Trying to craft something. And playing it back. Oh, great block. Wirtz. Amadou Haidara. Ikoma Luis Openda. Paulsen. Openda. Schlager. And he read it well defensively. Granit Xhaka. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And let's give credit to the defending. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Haidara. Schlager. Well, nothing productive, really. Kusunu. Tah. Wirtz. Schick with it. And a strong tackle. Oh, did well to skip through. This could level it. Paulsen. Can he put it in? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Wirtz. Oh, they have it again. Dani Olmo. Really bright-looking attack. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Referee's whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. An effective challenge. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Envis. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Schlager. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Andri. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, surely. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Piero Incapié. Andri. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo. This looks promising. The cut back. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Paulsen. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, pressing really high. And a tidy ball. Amadou Haidara. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And denied by the post.
Well, frustrating for Leipzig. They were so close to getting themselves back into this one.
Paulsen. Surely the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Grimaldo. David Raum. Dani Olmo with it. Paulsen. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Paulsen. Well, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there. Well, there are the stats. They're creating chances, but Leipzig just aren't taking them at the moment. They've got to be more clinical.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Schlager. Well, a really good run. And they're attack carried promise, but petered out. Piero Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dani Olmo. In possession, Yusuf Poulsen. Moving forward effectively. Haidara. Now with Poulsen. Might jump in front. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Schick. Xhaka with it. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And Leipzig with the ball again. And the counter looks on here. Options available. There's someone to play it to. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Grimaldo. Oh, this is looking promising. Could reduce the deficit. And a good take under duress there. Amadou Haidara. Xhaka's lost the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Poulsen. A chance to whip it in. Schlager. It's got to be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle and Leipzig...
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Emre Can plays alongside Marcel Sabitzer in central midfield. And Niklas Füllkrug is up front. Füllkrug. Brandt. Who can he pick out? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And short it is. Pulls it back. Splendid defending. Nice looking pass. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the most creative player on the field. He can run with the ball, he can get himself out of tight situations, he can see a pass, he's very creative with his play. I think he's going to be the outstanding player today.
And a very good challenge. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Now veering in field. Oh, good work by the keeper. Short corner it is. Orban. Cutting the ball back. And defensive play to be applauded. Emre Can. Ian Maatsen. Sancho now. Can. Foiling his opponent completely. Dani Olmo. Wasteful from Leipzig. Jadon Sancho. An effective cross. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. They do pass the ball with authority. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Simons. Can he find the net? Oh, he saved it well.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Corner kick played in. Pressure on to clear his lines. Might really be able to trouble them here. But quick thinking defensively. Niklas Süle. Daniel Malen. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. distributing it well. And that is offside. And winning it back. And a tidy ball. Teammates in the middle. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Electing to shoot. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And given away by Dortmund. That's useful play. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for Leipzig to extend their lead. Now, how about the short corner? Sends it back. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Well, the second half underway, and it really was a big statement made by Leipzig in the first half. Will there be a response in the second? Brandt. Firing it in. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Chance to cross. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. In behind for him to chase. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Danny Olmo. They've given it away. Crossing possibilities. Can they jump in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Haidara. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Niklas Süle. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Sancho. Timely intervention. Amadou Haidara. It's a good-looking ball. Paulsen. Madsen. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Schlotterbeck. Sancho now. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Haidara. This could be troublesome. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Paulsen. Wonderful chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
Pressure applied.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo.
It's thwarted by the post. Jadon Sancho. Chan. He could pick out a teammate. Well, nothing productive, really. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Pulls it back. The danger not over. Still possibilities. Well, no damage done.
Well, if Leipzig score now, this place will erupt. The fans have been brilliant today.
Madsen. Teammates available. Well, they still have designs on the win. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Excellent ball over the top. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Cuts in from the flank. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Nico Schlotterbeck. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Could play it in. Schlotterbeck. And played the pass well. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Malen. Can they convert? And what a magical save it was! With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. The delivery. Well, nothing untoward happened. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Kane. A good and fair challenge. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Alphonso Davies plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Leroy Sané plays with Thomas Müller out wide. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Emre Can plays alongside Marcel Sabitzer in central midfield. And Niklas Füllkrug is up front. Can he play it in? Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Firing it towards goal. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, threat over for now. Jadon Sancho. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, a really good run. It's looking promising. Chance to finish. And still an opportunity. And the attack fizzling out. Good looking ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Wasteful again in possession. Harry Kane. Promising pass. Excellent strike! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! And winning it back. Brandt. Looking for the angle. Sabitzer. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Alphonso Davies. Distributing it well. And that is offside. And he read it well defensively. Kimmich. And it could well be Joshua Kimmich. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Kane. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Nicely timed tackle. Harry Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. And what a close shave it was. Bayern have lost the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Is it going to be Sané? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And Dortmund have the ball again. What's he going to do here? Müller. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. And defensive play to be applauded. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Long way out this. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And Bayern have the ball once more. Oh, that's a really good run. Müller! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Leroy Sané. Possession regained by Niklas Süle. Superb. Brilliant piece of skill. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? And still danger here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Cutting infield here. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Sancho. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Thomas Müller. Müller! And fired against the crossbar. And the move breaks down. Madsen. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a long way out here. Superb block. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And given away by Dortmund. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, very effective play in possession, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Miles from goal. Terrific block. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it still could be dangerous. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Emre Can. Happy to take on the shot and pushed away to safety. That is how to apply the pressure. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Goretzka. Harry Kane. And how about that for a save? Brandt. He'll have a go here. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Jadon Sancho. And a fine tackle. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, tremendous block. Oh, skipping away. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Takes aim! Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Malin. Sancho. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Musiala. Could be threatening. And Harry Kane might do damage. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Jadon Sancho. And quick thinking defensively. And we will have just one additional minute. A really good pass. And blocked for now. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And that is that, full time here, and the victory goes to Bayern.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Stuttgart facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
An alert reaction to tip it over. And a Dortmund corner here. A deep delivery. Smuggled away. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Beautifully weighted ball. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
To jump in front. Really committed defending. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Emre Can plays alongside Marcel Sabitzer in central midfield. And Niklas Füllkrug is up front. Fury. Trying his luck. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Must be. And it is a Dortmund corner. Well, the danger is still there. Very quick thinking there. Crossing opportunity. Well cleared away. Hiroki Ito. Wagnerman. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Füllkrug. Trying to open up the defence, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, splendid skill. All the way through to the keeper then. Emre Can. Sabitzer. Promising pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Wonderfully weighted pass. Now he must favour the cross. And the referee playing advantage. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcel Sabitzer. This could be troublesome, and just has to remain calm. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
High pressing and good high pressing. Malen, and a chance to level it. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Chris Fury. Well, Dortmund have it back now. And the cross into the middle. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Wagnerman. And in the perfect position to read it. Malen. He takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the goal here for Dortmund from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And the defenders know they need to get tighter. A fine reading of the situation.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Wagnerman. Karasor. Distributing it well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Referee's whistle, and that is going to be all. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It is a decent-looking attack here. And still looking for space. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Wagnerman. Girassi. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
Oh, big chance here! Oh, missed the chance! Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Girassi. Ball played nicely. Can he play it in? Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Brandt! And just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Well, there to intercept. 30 minutes left for play. Füllkrug. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Chris Fury. Girassi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Angelo Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Options in the centre. Who's going to win this joust? Might be a chance to break. Emre Can. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. And swept out of there.
Well, those stats tell the story. Dortmund have been on top and created lots of chances, but their finishing has been really disappointing so far.
Hiroki Ito. Promising pass. The delivery. Can they forge ahead? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Jadon Sancho. What to like about that pass. And Stuttgart have it back now. Oh, tremendous vision. Now he must favour the cross. Has someone to play it to. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Fury. And it's with Mittelstädt. Stiller. Chris Fury. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Girassi. He's in behind. Jadon Sancho. Ian Maatsen. Julian Riosson. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Well, that ball looks promising. It's an obvious offside. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The man of the moment.
Well, we know he's a top-class player.
And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer plays with Emre Can in central midfield. And Niklas Füllkrug is up front. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, it's his ability with the ball at his feet that makes him...
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Options in the middle. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Real chance. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Sabitzer. And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Granit Xhaka. Incapié. Kusunu. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Granit Xhaka. Hoffmann. Promising attack this. Brandt. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Oh, lovely ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Really good challenge. Really well played pass. Malen. And now Brandt. And defensive play to be applauded. Füllkrug. Sancho. Andri. Showing a real will to win the ball. Sabitzer. That's a routine take. Florian Wirtz. They got away from Xhaka. And thwarted there following the cross. Schick. Good distribution. An important interception. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. And thumped away. Can. Oh, fancy footwork. Determined defending. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Delivering it into the box. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, still an issue here. Just couldn't get it through. This could be troublesome. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Grimaldo. Could cross it in here. And no more time left. That concludes. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Well, beating his opponent. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And there's the delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And he takes it on! The save was a good one. Fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Well, as is often the case, Jadon Sancho so difficult to contain in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
It's there for him! And just narrowly wide in the end. Andri. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Top-class defending. He's in with a chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Hoffmann. Effective challenge. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Has eyes for goal, able to get his body in the way. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund, chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Not the best clearance. Zabitzer. Worth a try. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Hoffmann. Frimpong. Poor pass. Grimaldo. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Oh, good vision there. Mopping up defensively. Fulkrug. Sancho now. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. This might be ideal for the counter. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And now having a go. Not troubling the keeper. Grimaldo. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Schick. And he read it superbly. Trying to really get at the opposition here. To take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Frimpong. Well, nicely cut out. Hoffmann. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Superb block. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Grimaldo. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of Mission Impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
How about the cross? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Granit Xhaka. This looks more than decent. Zule stops it. Brandt. Ian Maatsen. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Now, options are plenty. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be... And that will do it. The referee blows his whistle and...
Certainly outplayed, no doubt about that. But they showed a lot of character and had a bit of luck. Very good win for them.
The stage is set and the prospect mouth-watering. Two teams up the... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League. The group stage and match day 1. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Oriol Romeu in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Brandt! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Koundé. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Riasson. Krug. Zabitzer. That's a good-looking ball. A glorious chance. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Gündoğan. On the ball, João Felix. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Daniel Malen. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. Excellent strike! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Zabitzer. Krug. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cuts it back. High quality defending. Shaping to shoot. And putting his body on the line. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. João Felix. Committed challenge.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Lewandowski. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Krug. And a tidy ball. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Chan. Oh, could be. Ter Stegen with a great save. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Oriol Romeu. Well-timed tackle. Emre Can. Beautiful pass. Well thumped clear. And defensive play to be applauded. Jadon Sancho. Here's Rafinha. A chance to whip it in.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, they get themselves level here, and a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Determined defending. Joao Cancelo. Here's Christensen. It's with Joao Cancelo. On to De Jong. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Opportunity still there. Sound piece of goalkeeping. That is that for the... So back underway here into the second half. Sancho. Return to Sancho. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Sancho, ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. And short it is. Brandt, on to Zabitzer. Oh, chance perhaps. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Gundogan. They might be able to get in now. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now.
Oh, look at this, they must score. Ter Stegen with a great save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clears it away.
Well, Dortmund have certainly been good going forward, but they need to take one of these chances while they're still on top.
Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Felix. Joao Felix. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Donyell Malen. And snuffing out the danger. Frankie de Jong. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Who can he pick out? Can they produce something? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Madsen. They've regained possession. Space here for Barcelona. Can he give them the advantage? And beyond the last defender, offside. Niklas Süle. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Rafinha. Oriol Romeu. Here's Rafinha. Gundogan. Romeu. It's with Gundogan. Oriol Romeu. Christensen. Koundé. Very quick thinking there. Just 15 minutes remaining. Lewandowski. Oh, nice ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Good weight on that pass. Emre Can. Save, but still a chance. Well, they survived the attack. Joao Felix. Effective pressure to regain possession. Rioson. And quick thinking defensively. Romeu. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And a chance to whip it in here. Can must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gundogan. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Madsen. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A wonderful intervention. And that is that. Barcelona... All eyes on Gabriel Jesus.
Well, Derek, we know he's an outstanding player, but when he gets free kicks in wide areas, he usually delivers the perfect cross. And when it's on the edge of the box, he always makes the goalkeeper work.
Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, and match day must score! Oh, the post denied him. Brandt, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, it's been a good start by Dortmund. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. Maximum commitment, and he's given away the corner.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Emre Can starts alongside Marcel Sabitzer in central midfield. And Niklas Füllkrug is up front. Julian Riosson. A very good tackle. Trying to open up the defence. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! And keeping it out. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Brandt. And he takes on the shot. And a decent save, full credit. Ben White. Rice with it. William Saliba. Good through ball. He has time to play it over. Chance to put them in front. Oh, off the post, still alive. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Arsenal have given us away. Füllkrug. Incisive pass. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? And he takes it on. Vigorous defending. Clean challenge. Can. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? White. Arsenal could threaten from this position. And it might be. Brilliant save. Clearly offside. Füllkrug. And given away by Dortmund. Gabriel. Ben White. Jesus. Well, there to intercept. Füllkrug. Daniel Malen. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And he drills it in. Oh, moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Jadon Sancho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brandt. The ball with Zabitzer. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And support available. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. And short it is. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first... Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Chances on. Brandt has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Riosson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. He could pick out a teammate. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. A real struggle to contain him. Takes aim! Oh, it's off the post! Emre Can. Oh, good vision. Brandt. Brandt! Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Good distribution. Daniel Malin. Trying to open up the defence. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they're going for the short one. Zabitzer. On to Sancho. Teammates in the middle. Mopping up defensively. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Gabriel Martinelli. Might work out. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gets his glove on it. Arsenal have won the corner. Now what can they do with it? On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Emre Can. Malin. And a shot from miles out. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Brandt. Sancho. Oh, could be. Oh, it's in. For Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Giving the ball to the opposition that time.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Malin. Crossing into the middle. And And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Daniel Malen. Brandt with it. Schlotterbeck. Jadon Sancho. Brandt. Very quick thinking there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Füllkrug. Well, for Dortmund there is quite a lot of running room. Superb block. Crossed into the penalty area. Not messing around with that clearance. Long way out. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Brandt. Now with Zabitzer. Brandt with it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Martinelli. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved the goal.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Well, not far away from full time, and Arsenal know they've really got to up their game considerably, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Süle. Schlotterbeck. Effective looking pass. The full-time whistle and...
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't...
Well, no doubt about it. Gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Arsenal facing Porto.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
This looks interesting. Can he make it count? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And the defensive intervention there. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Declan Rice. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Pepe. He's beaten his man. Might jump in front. Oh, a smart stop. Delivering it. Appear to be in two minds. Well, threat about it. Nicely timed tackle. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Promising pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Havertz. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Ben White. This looks more than decent. Advantage, Arsenal. And there the move ends for now. Evanilson. Pepe. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, breezing past him. It's there for him. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And having a go! Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's
Gonzalez.
game. If you'd like to get your tickets,
Galeno.
or club merchandise.
And stopping the danger. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Gabriel Jesus. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, good save. Going short. Gabriel Jesus prepared to fire. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Pepe. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Martinelli. Chance here. Still possibilities. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Superb looking pass. And that's a straightforward stop. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, good-looking run. Shot attempted. What a block! Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. And a good point, I think, Stuart, to get your critique of their performance so far. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Arsenal's free kick here. Long way out. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Martin Ødegaard did really well to get through. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Porto have given us away. He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps the card is forthcoming. He'll take this on. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. He's driven in the corner. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Galeno. And it's a quality pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the ball back with Porto here. Nice weight on the pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Gabriel Jesus. Galeno. We're getting the ball forward. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Martinelli. Really good challenge. Mario. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. The cross is on. Well cleared away. Evanilson. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Thumped clear. White. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. This might have potential. This could be the equaliser. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And snuffing out the danger. Couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Pepe. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jesus. Counter-attacking chance. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Succeeded in blocking it. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And the keeper not thinking it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Options in the centre. Promising move. Impudent effort. Well, I don't think high marks are going to be dished out for that effort.
Well, I can see what he was trying to do, but he just got it all wrong there.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. This could level it. And all square now, and you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Martinelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, left his man behind here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Just the challenge that was required. And they need to get tighter here. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Getting the better of his opponent. And he read it really well. Fine save. And going for goal. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. The full-time whistle and disappointment. the man to watch.
Well, Derek, his greatest attribute is just knocking it...
Well, no doubt about it. Gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day one. My goodness, so much to look forward to. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack is Gabriel Jesus. And that's a straightforward stop. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Rovella. Return to Anderson. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Felipe Anderson. In behind for him to chase. Nicolo Rovella. Oh, good vision. Clean challenge. Arsenal's free kick here. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martinelli. And it's Gabriel Jesus. That is how to keep it out of the net. Excellent defending. Gabriel Jesus. Felipe Anderson. Very alertly winning back possession. Guendouzi. Immobile. Martinelli. Foiling his opponent completely. Felipe Anderson. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And teammates to play it to. Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Couldn't keep the ball. Immobile. Takes on the shot. Putting his body on the line. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, great vision. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Gabriel Martinelli. Immobile now. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Luis Alberto. And a good take under duress there. Gabriel Jesus. Opportunity to level it. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Nicolo Rovella. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a good-looking ball. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Nicolo Rovella. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And with that, the first time. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. And there the move ends for now. Promising pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, one man who was very hard to contain in the first half was Ciro Immobile. And Stuart, I wonder what you made of him.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Ciro Immobile. Crossing into the middle. And the problem not completely solved. Brilliantly blocked. Martinelli. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Nicolo Rovella. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Really committed defending. Guendouzi. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Bukayo Saka. That's a good pass. A goal! And it's very much game on here. On they go again. And that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Felipe Anderson. And a tidy challenge. And they need to get tighter here. Well, that wonderful chance. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out. It's all square again. Can you believe this? Ciro Immobile. How about the cross? Immobile. Guendouzi. Now with Alberto. Oh, surely. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And just too much height on the header. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. The fans want to see a shot. Arsenal have given it away. An encouraging Arsenal move. Fired in there quickly. Able to deal with the threat. Gabriel Jesus. Excellent defending.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Gordon Jeffries. Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
Feeding it through. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Perfect challenge. Anderson. Oh, surely. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Visitors, number 17, Kiro Immobile.
Gabriel Martinelli. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Rice. Now with Jesus. Sends it back. Nicely timed tackle. 10 minutes left for play. Arsenal regaining possession. Oh, big chance! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And it's Gabriel Jesus. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
They could level it. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Nicolo Casali. And in the right position to read it. And fed forwards. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Rovella. Well, high marks for that pass. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And Gabriel Jesus, confident with the ball at his feet. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Nothing at all to separate these two.
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation.
Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day one. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It's Arsenal versus Barcelona.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kai Havertz starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack is Gabriel Jesus. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays with Oriol Romeo in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And hit with ferocity! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Oriol Romeo. And cutting it out. William Saliba. And Havertz. Martinelli. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. That's a nice-looking ball. And the danger cleared. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Joao Felix. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Wasteful from Arsenal. Gundogan. Koundé. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Gabriel Jesus. Kai Havertz. Simple forward to Stegen. Gundogan. Rafinha. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Couldn't grab hold of it. In a decent position now. Gundogan! Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Brilliantly blocked. Barcelona ceding possession. Martinelli. Beautiful pass. Rafinha. Koundé. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And well positioned to clear. Oh, great defending. Joao Felix. From a long way out. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Gundogan. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. Lewandowski. And back with Gundogan. Oh, he's blocked it. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Well cleared away. Inching towards the half-time interval, it's Arsenal in front. And Stuart, how about your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and
Oh, a superb save! Saka. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And a chance, Ødegaard! Can they stop it going in? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him.
Well, Ter Stegen has just kept his team in it there. They aren't playing well, but that just might inspire them to get back into this game.
Gundogan. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Chance for Gundogan. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Determined defending. An example of how to press. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Havertz. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Christensen. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. From long range. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Excellent strike! He got a good palm on it.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity.
Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Gundogan. Here's Rafinha. It's with Gundogan. Nicely timed tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that one has promise. Can they make it count? Ter Stegen was always going to make that save. De Jong. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Strong hand on that one. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. So a half an hour remaining. Decent looking pass. Cancelo. And struggling to get the shot off. Great defending. Teammates available. And nicely struck. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end.
Registration SMUG1. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Now, will the cross work out for them? And stopping the danger. And into the last 20 minutes. Joao Cancelo. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oriol Romeu. Oh, closed down straight away. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Gundogan. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Martin Ødegaard. And hit with ferocity. And what a magical save it was. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And over comes the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Firing it in. Simple stuff really for Ter Stegen. Moving towards full time, and it's a matter of whether or not Arsenal can preserve the victory. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Managed to get it out of there. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Kai Havertz. It's with Ødegaard. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Barcelona have given it away. Ben White. Can he convert? And the ball is loose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gundogan. Well, the pass not finding its target. Martinelli. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Full time and just the start Arsenal fans were hoping for. They have... There is nothing quite like match day. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
Emre Can loses out. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Emre Can starts alongside Marcel Sabitzer in central midfield, and Niklas Füllkrug is up front. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays with Oriol Romeu in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability to combine with teammates, particularly in tight areas, in and around the box. Clever little 1-2s, little passes round the corner. He's the player that could be key to breaking down this defence.
Oh, big chance here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Christensen. And he read it well, intercepting it. Malen. Can. And now Brandt. Oh, surely. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And players waiting in the centre. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Julian Riasson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Malen. And options in the centre. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Can he make it count? Oh, the post denied him.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Good interception. Lewandowski. And beyond the last defender, offside. Niklas Süle. Nico Schlotterbeck. The ball with Sabitzer. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but quick thinking defensively. Options in the centre. Lewandowski. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Brandt. Oriol Romeu. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Malen. And now Brandt. Into the advanced position. Rafinha. Koundé. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Madsen. Lewandowski. Koundé. And whipped into the box. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Niklas Süle. Brandt with it. Chan. Now with Brandt. Can't miss, surely. Simple for Ter Stegen. Koundé. Excellent ball over the top. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And that is going to be... So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Jadon Sancho. Brandt. Sancho now. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But nothing comes of it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Have to pay attention defensively. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, they get the ball moving. And Barca believing again. Oriol Romeu. De Jong. Oh, big chance. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Marcel Sabitzer. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt must take the lead here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Gundogan. Romeu. Well, we're into the final half hour. Rafinha. He's beaten his man. Lewandowski. And on to Felix. Can he get the level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Füllkrug. Emre Can. Malen with it. Malen. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And passing it through. De Jong. Chance for Gundogan. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. De Jong. On the ball, Joao Felix. Beautiful pass. Joao Felix! And it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcel Sabitzer. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Gundogan. Now looking dangerous here. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Daniel Malen. Emre Can now. Brandt. An alert piece of defending. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Malen. The high press was on, and the chance is on. Emre Can. Now with Sabitzer. Joao Cancelo. Good ball over the top. Textbook defending inside the box. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Joao Cancelo. Perfect challenge. Gundogan. Araujo. Romeu. A really good pass. And Dortmund have the ball again. Brandt. The ball with Sabitzer. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. The focus is on Jadon Sancho.
Well, he's the most creative player on the field. He can run with the ball. He can
Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known, here in Germany. Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day one. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Emre Can starts alongside Marcel Sabitzer in the centre of midfield, and Niklas Füllkrug is up front. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kai Havertz starts alongside
Derek, they must finish here.
Well, the post got in the way. No defensive resilience there. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Dangerous ball. And the danger's still on. Füllkrug. This looks promising. He has teammates around him. Determined defending. Brandt. Well, the supporters think it's on. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Oh, the threat is there. Good-looking move. It might be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Brandt. Here's Füllkrug. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. And he's in. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Marcel Sabitzer. Well, it's one pass after another. That's a good-looking ball. The header had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, that was a good bit of play. The cross, the movement and the determination were excellent, but not the end product.
Havertz. On to Jesus. Good effort here! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Nico Schlotterbeck. And he read it well, intercepting it. Martin Ødegaard. Now he must favour the cross. No, high quality defending. Füllkrug. Good defending. Jesus, and a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Marcel Sabitzer. Sancho now. Brandt on the offensive. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Füllkrug. Brandt with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And threading it through. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Hultrud. Well, attacking possibilities. Electing to cross into the centre. Thumped clear. And a good-looking ball. Real chance. Goalkeeper dealt with it. Daniel Malen.
Well, Arsenal thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Sancho. Madsen. And that is going to close the book on the... Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Malen. Now with Jan. Return to Zabitzer. The fans are shouting, shoot! And how about that for a save? Martin Ødegaard. It's with Gabriel. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Julian Brandt. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Brandt. Emre Can now. Malen. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. The high press was on, and the chance is on. Emre Can. Schlotterbeck. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Need to get back quickly here. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Nico Schlotterbeck. On to Zule. Brandt. Hultrud. Zabitzer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jadon Sancho. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Must take the lead here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Can. And now Brandt, teammate available. Oh, a tremendous block. Really clever pressing. Zabitzer. On to Sancho. And given away by Dortmund. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, they've given him too much space. Kai Havertz. Martinelli, can he take the chance? Now can they hit them on the counter? It was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Decent looking pass. That's a good looking ball. Can he finish? Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Brandt. A very timely interception. William Saliba. Rice with it. Just 10 minutes to go. Gabriel. Saka. Rice with it. Ball played nicely. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Rierson. That's a good looking ball. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. William Saliba. Rice with it. Havertz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, the Dortmund fans are making so much noise in here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch.
Sancho. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be so important. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day one. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It's Porto versus Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope to see some great football today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kai Havertz starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. Just needs to get it out of there. Arsenal have given it away. Evanilson. Oh, might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Throw in here for Porto.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Martinelli. Now with Havertz. And the shot. Determined defending. Galeno. Gabriel Jesus. Perfect tackle. Might work out. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. It could be up for grabs. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Straight forward for the keeper. Wendell. It's with Wendell. Evanilson. Not showing good patience. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Good vision. Can he get onto this? But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Martinelli. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And Varela with it. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, Porto have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes. As you can see, you sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need
opportunity here, Stuart. And a fine stop. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. João Mario. Oh, he's given the ball away. And nicely struck. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Well, spot on with that challenge. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Incisive pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Varela. Pepe. Very quick thinking there. Now what can they do from here? Really needed to be spot on with the challenge inside the box. Gabriel Jesus. It's with Erdogan. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they take advantage of the situation? Has eyes for goal! Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Evanilson. That's useful play. Cross fired over. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And the whistle is sounded for half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Rice, and he's hit it with authority. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Pepe. Porto have given it away. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Well, it was an eye-catching first-half performance by Gabriel Jesus. Sum it up for us.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Havertz. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And promising stuff from Arsenal.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. "30 minutes left for play." Huge block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, threat over for now. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, tremendous vision. Well cleared away. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. That's a high-quality pass. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Gonzalez. João Mario. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. And able to get a body in the way.
Well, I have to say, these fans are doing everything to drive their team forward here.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Great ball over the top. And the ball is loose. And offside it is. Wendell. Martinelli. Arsenal could be onto something. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And the cross is immediately dealt with. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Has a go! Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Determined defending.
Well, Arsenal was certainly unlucky not to score there, but the way they're playing, I'm expecting them to get another good chance before the end. This could be a dramatic finale.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. The high press was on, and the chance is on. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Varela. Mario. And here's Galeno. Good tackle, take it away. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that is it for the 90 minutes.
A fitting backdrop for a match of massive significance.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day 1. My goodness, so much to look forward to. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
Crossing possibilities. Immobile. Surely can't miss. He had to score, and he does. Saka. He continues his run. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Favouring the short one. Gabriel. Surely the equaliser. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Havertz! Oh, tremendous block. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Not a great pass.
Vi ricordiamo che tutte le maglie ufficiali della squadra sono in vendita nello store con sconti fino all'80%.
Good through ball. And it's still on for him. And a very good challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gabriel Jesus. And possession lost, intercepted. Can he do it? Oh, a tremendous block. Who can they pick out? Oh, and heading it just over the top. Immobile. And space for them here on the flank. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gabriel Jesus. And making his move inside. And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Rovella. Guendouzi. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Felipe Anderson. Intercepted effortlessly. Kai Havertz. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. This looks more than decent. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Immobile. Delightful pass. Felipe Anderson. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Martinelli, and goes for goal! It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Oh, nice ball. The inside route looking promising. Top-class defending. Moving it forward. Can they jump in front? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Arsenal have it back. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Oh, Luis Alberto! What a vital intervention. Oh, he's given it. Penalty, and an opportunity now for them to jump in front. This to see them take the lead once again. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And Kai Havertz. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Keen to take it short here. Martinelli. That is that for the first half.
Sostituzione per l'Arsenal. Lascia il campo.
So back underway here into the second half. Good through ball. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Going well. And a chance to whip it in here. The supporters want to see him have a go. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Is this the moment? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've given him too much space. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Marusic. Can they make one of these passes count? Romagnoli. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Guendouzi. Plenty of support here. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And a textbook interception. Oh, good vision. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That's a good-looking ball. And lining it up. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Arsenal have given it away. That's a good pass. Can they produce something? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Felipe Anderson. Looking for a teammate. Immobile! 20 minutes to go. Able to deal with the threat. And passing it through. Luis Alberto. Oh, surely. Able to get his body in the way. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Felipe Anderson. Immobile. And it's opening up. Oh, he's blocked it. Losing possession here. Marusic. Creative look about this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Guendouzi. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Martinelli. Might really be able to trouble them here. Rice. That's a routine take. Luca Pellegrini. Now Felipe Anderson. Ciro Immobile.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Ciro Immobile. Distributing it well. Could play it in. Was an important piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Prepared to take on the shot. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Luis Alberto. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. We simply have to focus on this man.
Well, Derek, he's the perfect finisher. He's got a great shot in him, his movement is excellent, and in 1v1...
Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Barcelona up against Arsenal.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays with Oriol Romeu in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kai Havertz starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack is Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Terrific block. Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, the great thing about Joao Felix is you never quite know what he's going to do next. And I mean that as a compliment. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, Derek, he's a great all-round player, but it's his ability to run in behind defenders that makes him such a threat. And when he gets one...
And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. An Arsenal corner. It might still be problematic. Gabriel. Frenkie de Jong. Joao Felix. Felix. De Jong has eyes for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Trying to open them up. Good through ball. And Barca have it back. Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Felix. On to de Jong. Joao Cancelo. Chance to equalise. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Showing a lot of guile there. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Brilliantly blocked. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Taken short. Has time to get the shot off. Oh, tremendous block. Corner again. Played over. Romeu. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Oh, fantastic save from the keeper to deny what was a superb set piece. Arsenal have given it away. Havertz. Kai Havertz. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Rafinha. It's with Gundogan. Joao Cancelo. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Gundogan. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Really bright-looking attack. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Good weight on that pass. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Still could be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Arsenal will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Not out of the woods yet. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. De Jong. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And keeping it out.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Can they hit on the break?
Well, in terms of chances, Barcelona have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. And space to cross it. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
De Jong. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Lewandowski. This looks promising. Very quick thinking there. Martinelli. And teammates to play it to. And the keeper there to deal with it. It's a short one. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Lewandowski. Effective challenge. Martinelli. Real chance. Vital intervention. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Rafinha. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Must take the lead here. Can they stop it going in? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
20 minutes remaining. Koundé. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Joao Felix. Gundogan. The ball back with Arsenal now. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Arsenal have given it away. Joao Cancelo. Cutting the ball back. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Gundogan. Gundogan! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. On the attack. Is there to be late drama?
Well, you can hear these Barca fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
Joao Felix. Lewandowski. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Did well to clear it away. And Gabriel Jesus confident with the ball at his feet. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Lewandowski. Cross could be useful. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? This could be the equaliser, but no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a long way out here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Gabriel Martinelli. The full-time whistle and disappointment.
game of colossal importance.
A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rozas, Madrid. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Stefan Savic plays alongside Mario Hermoso in the centre-back positions. Marcos Llorente plays alongside Koke in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Morata. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Griezmann. No time to dwell on the ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Saul. Passing and the movement is good here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. There's room to do something here. To take the lead. And that will ease any defensive worry. Stefan Savic. On to Griezmann. Mario Hermoso. Some good work to win it there. He takes it on. Kept out, but for how long? And nothing coming from their play in the end. Koke. Played through nicely. Well, ambitious effort. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Herrera. Daley Blind. Yangel Herrera. And that's been taken by the keeper. Terrific work. Saul. Promising looking ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Viktor Zyankov. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Yangel Herrera. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Herrera. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Marcos Llorente. Antoine Griezmann. Koke. On to Saul. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Zyankov. Now it needs a good ball in. That set up the chance. Can he finish? Back up the post. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Griezmann. Alvaro Morata. The referee playing advantage. Morata. Saul. He'll have a go here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. So Atletico Madrid are in front with half-time looming. How about their overall performance?
Yeah, they dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half though, Guy.
Little sloppy on the ball there. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Hermoso. Could be something on. The crowd urging him to shoot. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Away we go then for the second half, with Atletico Madrid very much on top. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. The comeback could be on here. And the shot thwarted. Now there could be something on in a moment. And this could be. Real opportunity. Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Herrera. He's beaten his marker here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. The corner taken short. Herrera. Shankov. Yangel Herrera. Has to be. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Shankov. Keeping it nicely here. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Saul. Now Savic. On to Saul. On to Morata. Saul. On he goes, terrific. Having to stay patient here. Llorente. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And they decide against playing it in. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Estos son los ganadores del sorteo
Daily Blind. Herrera. Untidy in possession there. Samuel Lino. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Well read to gain possession. Marcos Llorente. Into the area it goes. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
This is a lovely spell of possession. Yankov to reduce the deficit. The effort shut out. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Herrera. Can he finish? It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Picks out a teammate. Genuine chance. Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, I've really enjoyed this. We all want to see goals, and that's what we've got. I just wonder if there's still more to come in the closing stages. Defensively, they've been shaky at times, but they won't care if they get the win.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Morata. Space now to get a crossover. Okay. The chance yet to appear. And it's all over, with the Atletico fans able to celebrate.
It's a real competitive match, both teams creating opportunities, but I think on the balance of play, they deserve the result.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Girona.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Martin. He read it well defensively. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Oriol Romeo in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the Girona starting 11.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Joao Cancelo. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Just can't get it past him. Barca regaining possession. Viktor Tsigankov. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Really favours this position. And threading it through. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Teammates available. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Incisive pass, and a touch of finesse. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Dovbyk. Excellent defending. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Herrera. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Joao Felix. And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And hit with ferocity! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Tsigankov. And goes for goal! Simple catch, really. Herrera. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, might be. Surely. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Foiling his opponent completely. Garcia. Tsigankov. Arnau Martinez.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Yangel Herrera. Tsigankov. And the cross into the middle. And the keeper taking it cleanly. High pressing and good high pressing. Artem Dovbyk. And he read it well, intercepting it. He'll have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Rafinha. Martin. Garcia with it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Alex Garcia. Effective challenge. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And a little bit too much height on that one. Herrera. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Long way out this. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Martin. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Yangel Herrera. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. Romeu. Felix. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Let's fly here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. De Jong. It's with Gundogan. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they make it count? And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Yangel Herrera. Oh, he looks threatening. And he takes it on. Oh, a smart stop.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Eric Garcia. Yangel Herrera. Rafinha. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Daily Blitz. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Alex Garcia. Artem Dovbyk. Now, who can he play it to? And a body in the way, and he's in. Just can't get it past them. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Rafinha. Can he finish? Simple catch, really. Garcia. And hit with ferocity. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Herrera. Dovbik. Well, able to close down the shot. Really clever pressing. Firing it towards goal. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. He'll take this on. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And a long way out. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Yangel Herrera. Committed challenge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. He'll have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. And
it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga esports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me...
Opportunity! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Nice weight on the pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Save, but still a chance. Sunset. Well, he keeps going. He'll have a go here. And foiled only by the crossbar. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, had Barcelona gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and quickly.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Oh, surely. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Did well to win the ball back. Joao Cancelo. Christensen. Ronald Araujo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Gundogan. On to De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Koundé. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, threat over for now. And give it away by Barca. Williams. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Joao Felix. Lewandowski. Well, he's given us away. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Williams. Chance to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can he put them in front? And they put... Oh, might be... Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
But the keeper takes command of the situation. Yuri Bertice. Vesca. Bertice with it. It's with Vesca. Bertice. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Might jump in front. Williams. DeMarcos. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. That's a good ball. Options in the centre. A wonderful intervention. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sunset. Can he finish this? And able to get a body in the way. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Barca recovering possession well. Felix. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Could cross it in here. Romeu. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Berchiche. And he's hit it with authority! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, spot on with that challenge. Berchiche. Sunset. Oh, he's blocked it! Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Yuri Berchiche. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gundogan. And here's Joao Felix. And still looking to get the shot away. Really vital interception here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Sunset. Vesca. Guruseta. Oh, good vision. And even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And he's in. Can he convert? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Surely the equaliser. Great movement. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. De Marcos. It's with Williams. Just needs to stay calm. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Oh, must be! And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
Williams. Athletic sloppy in possession here. An encouraging move from Barca. Angles it back. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Williams. And fed forwards. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, he really read that brilliantly. DeMarcos. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Koundé. It's with Joao Cancelo. And a tidy tackle. Gundogan. Wasteful from Athletic. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Long way out this. An alert reaction to tip it over. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Under no real pressure here. He got a good palm on it.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
DeMarcos. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Now can they counter clinically? Promising pass. Oh, that's a fine ball. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Williams. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. He read the situation defensively and did his job. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Williams. Oh, could be. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the score.
It was a tight game between two very good sides, but they lost concentration late on, and it's cost them dearly. They'll need to get over that quickly.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere...
Well, here we go for one of the game's greatest rivalries. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we are bursting with excitement to be commentating on another El Clasico, Barcelona versus Real Madrid.
We absolutely are. You can hear how much it means to the fans. The noise is deafening in here. And you think Barcelona are maybe favourites being at home, but anything can happen in a derby.
Real Madrid regaining possession. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Marc-Andre ter Stegen is in goal. Andreas Christensen plays...
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. João Felix. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that one goes out and away. Valverde. On to Bellingham. Lovely weighted pass. He's in here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. They're allowing space and he's finding it. A body in the way. Nacho Fernandez. On to Mendy. Lucas Vasquez. On to Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Kroos. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. De Jong. On to João Felix. Now Cancelo. Koundé. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. Surely knew he was offside there.
Lucas Vasquez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Kroos. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Barcelona with the ball again. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? De Jong. And they want to see a shot here. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. And they go again with another corner. And they've gone with a short one. Yet to find a way to goal. Promising ball. With the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending.
And Barcelona just one behind now. And you sense the momentum maybe with them.
They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. A chance to deliver into the box. Tchouaméni. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Rafinha. Now Cancelo. Lewandowski. Koundé. Picks out a teammate. Lucas Vasquez. Rodrigo. The assistant spotted a touch there. Throw in. Vasquez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Barcelona moving it well with real confidence. Now Cancelo. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. A really good interception to take the ball. João Felix. able to come away with the ball. Now Cancelo. Koundé. Good cross into the middle. Oh, it's still in there. Unable to find anyone with that. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Gundogan. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Aurelien Tchouameni. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The second half kicks off, with Barcelona needing to turn this game around. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Vinicius Junior. Now it needs a good ball in. Kroos. Just needs the composure now. And they're level. From 2 goals down for drawing. What a reaction this has been. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Rafinha. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, guys.
Valverde. Vasquez. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Allowed to go a long way with this. Beaten easily here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lewandowski. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Now for the finish. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Real Madrid come away with it. Players waiting in the centre. Could do something here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. João Felix. Valverde. Now, can someone attack this? It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Vinicius Junior. In the right position to cut out the pass. Rafinha. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Toni Kroos. Rodrigo. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's a chance for them to go now. Rodrigo. Promising looking ball. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Good ball. Decent looking attack, this. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Real pushing forward with options available. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Good ball in behind. In behind, can he finish? It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Having a try. Saved and held on to as well. Nacho Fernandez. Lucas Vasquez. Lewandowski. And that has stopped any potential danger. Rafinha. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Goes for goal! Oh, that's not properly away. So a corner coming up for Barca. Well held, but it was a corner that came right into his zone. Vasquez. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Trying his luck from range here. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the...
Was below the levels we expect from them. Just looked a bit disorganised off the ball. Not enough leaders out there for me today. They've got to be better for the next game.
The pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly when these two sides are on the same pitch. I'm talking about Barcelona and Atletico. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
What can he do with it now? It has to be! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Mark and
big chance here, Derek.
Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. A mischievous effort. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. De Jong. Back with Cancelo. Joao Felix. Gundogan. Jules Koundé on the ball. That's a lovely ball. Well, he took care of it defensively. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Molina. Marcos Llorente has it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, good vision there. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcos Llorente. Samuel Lino. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Hermoso. Samuel Lino. Llorente. And he got to it fairly easily. Joao Cancelo. Gundogan. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gundogan. Chance here, and a decent save. Full credit. Savic. Gundogan. Has eyes for goal. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Hermoso. Lino. Saul. And can they prize them open now? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Gundogan. On the ball, Joao Felix. And hit with ferocity. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Lino. Koke with it. Now Griezmann. Defending really well. Saul. Llorente. Atletico recovering possession well. Llorente. On to Morata. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And tidy defensive play. So nearing the break and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
This could be the equaliser. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Well read to win possession back. Samuel Lino. Well-timed tackle. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Joao Cancelo. And now Lewandowski! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! A tremendous vision. Koke. Morata. Now Griezmann. Griezmann with it! Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Atletico regaining possession here. Koke. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Whipped in by Griezmann. No way through. Pressing like that will help the cause. Saul. Can he convert? And did just enough defensively. Possession one. Saul. Griezmann. Koke with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. They've ceded possession, Barca. Griezmann. And defensive play to be applauded. Just the challenge that was required. Promising move from Barcelona. Prevented the damage.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Nahuel Molina. 20 minutes to go in this one. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Morata. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played in by Griezmann. Sound piece of defending. And intercepted it. Morata. Samuel Lino. Morata! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Gundogan. Doing well and getting forward here. Gundogan. Koundé. And making the move to the inside. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Koke. And return to Koke. Morata. Still possibilities. And the move breaks down. Lewandowski.
Well, every time they win the ball back, these Barca fans are urging their team forward. But they need a winner here, and there's not long left.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gets them victory. Saul. And given away by Atletico. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And just 5 minutes remaining. Lewandowski. Chance to cross. Plays it back. Romeu. Brilliantly blocked. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. The outcome is a goal kick here. Lino. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Saul. Saul! And that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona.
Well, it could have gone either way, couldn't it? It was so competitive for much of the game, but they kept pushing, kept believing, and probably deserved the winner in the end. A great result.
That special and unbeatable feeling.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is how the hosts line up.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hot.
Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Over it comes. And still the chance might come. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
A chance to deliver into the box. Has to be. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Con el 19, Morata.
And Atletico come away with the ball. Samuel Lino. Morata. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Yangel Herrera. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Molina. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Shankov. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nicely played. Looks to lift it, and it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
And unable to retain possession. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Shankov. A really good interception to take the ball. Koke. Now Savage. Marcos Llorente. Lovely ball. Now what can they do with it? And away. They've got it clear. Griezmann. Real opportunity. But that is brilliant work to stop them. Garcia. Moving forward under no real pressure. Surely the equaliser. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Molina. And delivered into the middle. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Koke. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And not getting close enough here. Taking this on. Viktor Shankov. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. And it's on now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Koke. Griezmann. And that's been nicely won by the defence. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And we're off for the second half. This looks promising from Atletico. Saul, can he finish? Real chance here. It's cleared off the line. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
A chance to deliver into the box. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Koke. Griezmann. Saul. And this could be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Con el 8, Saúl Miguel.
Atletico trying to get things moving. Could get it over now. He's drifting into a useful position here. Yet to find a way to goal. Out it goes. Corner coming. And it's a short one. Has to be. A really promising attack has come to naught. Oh, it's a penalty. But it's only going to be a penalty, no yellow card.
Yeah, usually you'd expect the card for that.
Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty.
Con el 7, Griezmann.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Herrera. The chance yet to appear. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Nahuel Molina. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Antoine Griezmann. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Having to stay patient here. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And Atletico regaining possession. Alvaro Morata. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They're not getting close enough here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lino. On to Morata. That's not a bad-looking ball. Could be a chance to break here. Shankov. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Nice. Could pull one back here. Marcos Llorente. Good work to recover possession. And he's being urged to shoot. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Saul. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Herrera. Shankov. Yangel Herrera. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Surely the equaliser. Shankov. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Well, that corner far too close to the keeper, who claims it without a problem. Well read to gain possession. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. This could be dangerous. Looking for the angle. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day.
It was a disappointing performance from them. They give the ball away too many times for me. Didn't play with the intensity we're used to seeing. They'll need to recover quickly from this, though.
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring in.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And we've got La Liga coming right up. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Having a try, and that's not a bad save at all. They take it short. Yangel Herrera. to deliver a good ball in. João Felix. Christensen. Oh, what a really... The referee points to the spot. Penalty. This to strike first. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. 1-0 then as we get started again. Daley Blind. Garcia. Herrera. Shankov. Having a look. Oh, it's hit the post. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Now, can this be attacked? And it's a great goal. He couldn't have met that any better. Rafinha. Making good progress here. And he'll have a go here. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Having a try. Oh my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They could level it here. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Shankov. Can't get it through this time. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And this could be. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. You have to think quickly here. Gonna try his luck. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Victor Shankov. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. We'll have a go here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Very well kept out, alert and ready. İlkay Gundogan.
Well, that was a really important save, wasn't it? You just feel if it had gone in, it was game over. But can that shift the momentum now?
João Felix. Could pull one back here. From a long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Lewandowski. Koundé. Has to be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Into the box it goes. And the ball is still alive. A really good interception to take the ball. Can he finish? Oh, what a real... It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. We're back underway after a Barcelona goal that's made it feel like game on again. Shankov. Shankov. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
This has been a great game to watch. It's
now, a chance! No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. João Felix. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that's going to be it. So the second half kicks off, and even if it's only half as good as the first, we're in for a treat. Gundogan. And the attack is over. Good defending. Not a lot of time for him. Making good progress here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. It looks the right ball. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And they've lost it now. Lewandowski could be back in it here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Another goal means another kick-off at 4-3 now. Yangel Herrera. Plenty of open space here. And they've got it back now. Barcelona pushing forward with options available. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Real opportunity, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's opened up for him. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. João Felix. And able to come away with the ball. This is a promising looking attack. And he'll take this on. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. And it's a short one. He's trying his luck here. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Herrera. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And this could be. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. João Felix. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Barca recovering possession well. Having a try, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good, and they've looked a constant threat going forward. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
This is looking good. Now what comes next? Goes for goal! Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, good strike! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Not a lot of time for him. João Felix. The comeback could be on here. Looks to lift it. And the keeper more than alive to it.
Yeah, well, he's gone for the cute approach here. Just wonder whether it was the right decision in the end.
And that brings an end to the...
They really struggled to get to grips.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it. And this... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Good distribution. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He has time to play it over. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Oriol Romeo in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Joao Felix. Guruseta. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Plenty of support here. Berchiche. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Vesca. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Really favours this position. Electing to cross into the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Beautiful pass. And possession lost by Barcelona. Williams. De Marcos. He'll take this on. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Able to skip past his man, and blocked. Plenty of support here. And it might be. Wonderful chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And in the perfect position to read it. Guruseta. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Joao Felix. This is Robert Lewandowski. Cancelo. No, high-quality defending. Decent-looking pass. Teammates in the middle. Determined defending. Favouring the short one. Enjoying time and space here. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. Felix. Joao Felix. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it! Pure brilliance! So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Yuri Bertice. It's with Pesca. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, no more time left. We've reached the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, nice ball. And he's clear as lines. Joao Felix. An encouraging move from Barca. Takes on the shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. De Marcos. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And it was an eye-catching first-half performance by Joao Felix. Sum it up for us.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Now, what can they produce on the flank? Opportunity. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Will it open up? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, that one has promise. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And Barcelona have possession again. What to like about that pass? And that is how to block. Sunset. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. And threading it through from a long way out. And he got to it fairly easily. Luis de Galarreta. Just made sure nothing came of that. Lewandowski. And here's Joao Felix. Player in the way again. Can he play it in? And let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal. Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Barcelona have created some great opportunities, but unless they finish one of them off, they're going to be frustrated come the end of the game.
And offside, unfortunately. Joao Felix. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. De Marcos. Chance here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lewandowski. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Felix. Romeu. And a long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Dani Vivian. Wasteful from Athletic. Kuruseta. Might really be able to trouble them here. Real chance. Must finish. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And now Lewandowski! Palmed away by the keeper. Kuruseta. They're teaching with it. And Barca have it back. Gundogan. Joao Felix. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Felix. Oh, good-looking run. Must be. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Joao Felix. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Well, they have the ball once more.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. Very quick thinking there. What can they do to stop them running at them? The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory.
It was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
The atmosphere is building.
A warm welcome to the Bernabeu, where we're all set for another El Clasico. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary on Real Madrid versus Barcelona, arguably the most famous and biggest rivalry in the world.
Oh, it absolutely is, and both sets of players are going to be desperate to win this. Real Madrid do have the better record overall, but I'm not going to predict the winner here, Guy. It's so close to call.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Andre Lunin is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Marc-Andre ter Stegen is in goal. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Under a bit of pressure here. Bellingham. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've picked out to have a look at here. Jude Bellingham being talked about by everybody. Will he produce for us here?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Kroos. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Rodrigo. That's not a bad looking ball. Valverde. Rodrigo. Real have it back now. Bellingham. Crucial defending. Well, they could have had a great chance. It's offside, but not by much at all. Ferland Mendy. Now, can he get the cross in? Bellingham. Chance for the lead. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it. Kroos. Toni Kroos. Barcelona with the ball again. Brilliant. More of that, please. Vinicius Junior. Takes it on. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. And it's a corner. And the chance may be for Real to take the lead here. Well, the danger's still there. Vinicius Junior. Oh, excellent vision. And still the chance might come. And that must be so disappointing for them. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior will have a go here, off the upright. Romeo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
As you can see by the stats, Real Madrid have dominated possession over these last 15 minutes. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Valverde. Well read to gain possession. Lovely ball. Now what can they do with it? It's on for the shot! And the keeper makes the save. And really we shouldn't have expected anything else. And they go short with the corner. De Jong. Christensen to take the lead. A really promising attack has come to naught. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Toni Kroos. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Just needs the composure now. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Kroos. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And that's going to be all for the first half. The ball rolling again then, with Real Madrid just the one goal in front. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Chance for the equaliser. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Good defending to prevent any damage. We've seen an eye-catching performance from Jude Bellingham to this point. A lot of eye-catching things about his game.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Rodrigo. That will be a throw-in now. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lovely, incisive ball. A body in the way. Barcelona's still behind, but maybe an opportunity from this corner. That's a nice cutback. Lewandowski. Can he finish? And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Kroos. On to Mendy. Toni Kroos. Beautifully weighted ball. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Rodrigo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Could be something on. João Felix. Having a try, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bellingham. And he's being urged to shoot. Weighted beautifully. Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box, and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
Vinicius Junior. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Rodrigo. João Felix. And that hasn't got far. Lucas Vasquez. A chance to get in behind with that. A really good interception to take the ball. João Felix. Trying to carve out the angle. Play on is the referee's call. Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming.
The noise level has increased. They expected to win here today. This is another opportunity to get a late goal.
Rodrigo. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. There could be a chance to win the game here. This for the lead, and it's there! What a moment to take the lead!
Con el 9, Lewandowski.
Rafinha. Edging ever closer to goal here. Christensen. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, they've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
Barcelona finding space on the flank. Rafinha. And he'll have a go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Very little in it for much of the match, and I'm sure they'll feel they deserved at least a point from it. Disappointing to concede so late on, but they just have to look to bounce back now.
Two clubs from very different traditions with different interpretations of... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Marcos Llorente starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Morata starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Oriol Romeo in the centre of midfield. And leading the... Is it there for Morata? Magnificent defending. Lewandowski. Oh, good save. Over it comes. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Molina. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Samuel Lino. Koke. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Beautiful pass. Nearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Gündoğan. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Koke. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lewandowski. On the ball, Joao Felix. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Samuel Lino. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Opportunity it is. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, 2 goals down, and it would be hard to see them getting back into this one. But that save from ter Stegen certainly gives them some hope.
And he takes it away. Morata. And he has options available. Oh, good strike! And what a close shave it was. Molina. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Really getting stuck in. Lino. Freedom for Morata. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. And beating the defender. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And they could get one back here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Lino. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Morata. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Determined defending and passing it well. That's a good ball. De Jong. And a fine tackle. Oh, nice ball. Rafinha. Long way out. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Koke. Crossing possibilities. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? And Lewandowski waiting. Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Marcos Llorente. Now with Morata. Llorente. Determined defending. Corner to Atletico and a chance for them to make it look even better. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. So Stuart, Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team. We need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Koundé. De Jong. It's with Joao Cancelo. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Moving forward effectively. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Well read to put an end to that attack. Encouraging this from Atletico. He'll take this on. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
To take the lead. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, behind for another corner. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Joao Felix. This is Robert Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Koke. Now Griezmann. Delightful pass. Saul. Using his body to good effect. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Romeu. And moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Offside the decision. Romeu. Gundogan. Now the attack fizzled out. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Superb block. Cancelo. Oh, might be. Oblak with a simple stop. Morata. Promising move from Barcelona. Now veering in field. And still danger here. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Morata! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. And a timely intervention. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And quick thinking defensively. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Romeo. Can he take advantage? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Could pull one back here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you think of their overall performance?
They were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It was a great performance.